Nintagious. How's everybody doing? Sorry for the delay tonight. It was another just bad night of bad sleep. I've actually been kind of stressed about a couple things lately, and I was kind of doing a good job of shrugging it off and being like, it's not that bad. It's not bothering me that much. And I realized, like, today, since I wasn't able to sleep, that apparently it's bothering me a lot more than I thought it was. So, I need to work through that. I kind of feel like taking some extra time off, but I don't really have time for that. Especially since we have the vacation coming up in 2 weeks. So, just tough it out. Find other ways to cope with it, I guess. But anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Guy, Caleb, anyone else lurking around? I did look at the Amazon Prime Day sales. I seem to recall having the same opinion of it being a bunch of games that I wasn't particularly interested in picking up, or the ones I already had. I don't think it was anything that I was like, oh, I've been waiting to pick this one up, and this is an unbeatable price. It was still very, only $40, and I wasn't that big on picking it up anyway. That explains why the game is so loud. Usually as soon as I plug headphones into both things, it like kind of dilutes the audio. What else? Oh yeah. Guy, you asked how I felt about Luca yesterday, and I was too busy ranting about only Silent Hill fans understand the struggle or something. I don't remember. And I saw it, but I never answered it. It was good. I wasn't blown away by it. It wasn't like, oh my god, this is like the best movie they've made in 10 years. But it was just a good, solid good. Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to tell everybody, oh, yo, you need to go watch Luca. It was really good. But it was like, if someone says they want to watch it, I'm probably going to be like, oh yeah, you should watch it. It was good. It's, almost like, it's what I expect from Pixar, you know? Like, it just got the job done. Okay, I think we're gonna do another page of these, and then probably switch back to Mega Picross, and maybe come over to Color at some point, too. We don't have a clip ready to do? No. And I didn't even start Extra yet. Which is totally fine. Okay. In we go. In we go. I've been looking forward to chill Picross on the note of how I said I've been a little stressed about a couple things lately. I think this'll help me chill out a little bit. Might take me a minute to kind of like get back into the groove of things, though. Or maybe it'll go real smoothly. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, that can't be anything. And that has to be 1. I actually did do a little bit of Picross this morning. Not in this game, but just to kind of warm myself up a little bit. So hopefully that'll help. The fuck did you get at Wendy's that was almost $23? Should be enough to feed like 3 people. Yeah, I should have shopped around on... I mean, Prime Day is today and tomorrow, right? I should try and shop around tonight to see if there's anything on there that I've been meaning to pick up. And now would be a good opportunity to do it. Who knows, like, maybe desk chairs are on sale or something, and now's, like, a really good opportunity to pick one up. That's 2 now. It was for 3 people? Okay, that's not bad then. That's not bad then. Otherwise, it's like, Jesus, that's like Disney World prices. Like, what the hell? Despite not sleeping super well, I actually feel pretty decent at the moment. Hopefully that keeps up through the night. And I don't crash in the next, like, half an hour. Let me see. This has to be 6. That could potentially be 2, or the 2 could go over here. This could basically be anything. This could be the 2, that could be the 1, and then this could be the 4, or that could be the 1 and this could be the 4, so we can't really do anything there yet. That could be the 2, or that could be the 3, and that could be the 2. So that's not helpful. Alright, I'm missing something. That could be the 1, so we don't want to act on that. Yeah, I should explore just to find, like, maybe there's some non-Nintendo stuff that'll be on sale. Like, maybe there are some games I've been interested in that... Because the only one I saw was, like, specifically Nintendo stuff. God, we can't get anything out of that. Caleb, I'll try to remember to, like, do a full explanation on the next one, since I'm already, like, deep into this one, and not sure what I'm missing. Now isn't a good time to do it. But I don't mind throwing it out there and explaining it. It's just doing it in the middle of one is pretty difficult. I don't know what I'm missing here. I'm sure it's staring me in the face and I'm gonna feel really stupid once I see it. Wait. Okay, now did that actually help us? Very much did. Okay. Now we're cooking. So now we know that's 6. Alright, yeah, that's what I was missing. Not that it's gonna be completely smooth sailing from here on out, but... Oh my god, you know that was a powerful yawn if it... brought tears out. No, I can still be there. Back up. Nope, I can still be there. Stop doing that. Stop making assumptions. You're better than that. It didn't wind up actually being there, so your assumption would have been correct, but you're still better than that. I have no idea what that is. Is it a chicken? Well, I was right in that it was a bird, if nothing else. I guess I can be happy with that. Alright, I feel like... Yeah, let me back up. Let me find, honestly, let's jump into Picross, because these are smaller. Except that the one's a 15 by 15, so that doesn't really help us. You know what, I'll try and just do it here, and try to make sense of it. Alright, so each... Hold on. So each row and column, each number stands for how many tiles are in that row or column. If there are multiple numbers, it has to be those number of tiles in that order with any number of spaces in between them. So for example, this 7 and 3, there's going to be a row of 7 tiles somewhere and a row of 3 tiles somewhere. It has to be 7 and then 3 with any number of spaces in between them. This one actually gives us a very good start point because it's a 15 by 15 and we have a 13 here. So we know that the 13 either has to be there, like it can go as far over as that, or as far over as that, which means we have this overlap in the middle. We know it has to go there. And then we start triangulating stuff from here. For example, since this column starts with a 2, nothing can go there, because the 2 has to be connected to this. This one starts with a 1 and a 2, which means nothing can go here, because either this is the 1 or it's the 2 and the 1 goes here. This is another 2, 2, 2, so those don't do. 3s could reach that far up. 4, so we know if it does reach this far up, it'll reach at least that far down. And now just with what we found there, we can go ahead and cross these off because a 7 goes in here. Again, we look at the overlap to find that it has to lie on those squares at some point. Can tick these off too. And this is 7 exactly, so we know that fits in there nice and perfectly. And then again, we know this one has to be a 1, so that has to be blocked off. Those are all 2s, so those are fine. Those 3s aren't going to go any further. And that just kind of snowballs from there. Then you just start looking at, like here, I quickly saw, well, this is 4, so that has to be filled in like this. This is 5, so there's no option there. The 3s and the 1s can only fit in a very specific manner. This 3 is done, so now we know this 7 goes all the way over here. It's similar to Sudoku, except it doesn't really require as much math, I guess. And worth pointing out that if you were... First of all, if you're interested in checking these out, Mario Picross is on Super Nintendo Online. So if you have Nintendo Online, if you have Switch Online, you can just go check it out. Otherwise, this is the 5th of 6 games. Each of these are $10. And I think I, on average, get like 30 hours out of each of them. So they're pretty good value. They do start nice and slow. They don't start by launching you directly into shit like this. I think they do a pretty good job of easing the player in without feeling like it's just wasting your time. The tutorials don't last for like 5 hours or anything. It's like... It gives you, like, a couple tutorial puzzles, and then they're like, okay, you get it. Moving on. I actually really like that now, with Super Mario Picross on Super NES Online, I can just say, just go check it out. You don't even have to buy one. Makes, like, the whole marketing of it a little bit easier. You got nothing to lose. It's just there, available. Although, come to think of it, I don't know if it was localized. It might not be in English. I don't think that game ever came out in America. So it might be in Japanese. So it might not be the best place to start. Yeah, sure, I see it. Honestly, if I would have remembered that Mario Picross was there, I think we would have done that before we started this. But then I didn't remember it until, like, after we had started, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's available. I like that it seems to be getting a little bit more, like, traction these days. Like, when I was your age, I had already started playing Picross at your age. That's when I discovered Mario Picross, I think. And, I remember most friends that, like, saw me playing it were like, what the fuck is this? Like, nobody knew what Picross was. Nowadays, it's like, it's still not, like, super known, but it's, like, it's getting there. It's certainly more known than it once was. There are a lot of mobile Picross games, too, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend those. First of all, I don't think playing it on a phone is, like, that great. In theory, having a touchscreen would be pretty great, but... And, the puzzles often aren't very good, because, like, it's pretty easy to make a puzzle that's unsolvable. And a lot of the mobile games tend to do that, where I'll just be like, oh, you literally can't solve this puzzle. Like, you have to guess to solve it, and that's, like, not great. These guys, this is the same developer that has been making them since Mario Picross, so they have, like, 20 years of experience making these games under their belt. They're pretty goddamn good at them now. There were, like... I don't know how many there were on 3DS, but there was a lot of them. They made one on DS that was pretty good. There's 3 Mario Picrosses. There was one on Super Nintendo and 2 on Game Boy. Oh, it's like one of those things you, like, grind oranges on. I got you. I was like, what the fuck is that supposed to be? Yeah, you'd think mobile would be pretty good, but I guess, like, everyone who tries to make them on mobile doesn't take game development very seriously. They don't try to, like, adapt it to the platform to, like, make it good. They just kind of do it really quick. They never try to, like, innovate the controls to make them better for mobile or anything like that. Like I said, sometimes the puzzles aren't great. That was me on Saturday. I didn't do shit on Saturday. I think on Saturday I watched Luca. And I played probably about 5 or 6 hours of Samus Returns and 5 or 6 hours of A Link Between Worlds, and I ate. That was it. I didn't do anything on Saturday. Sometimes you gotta, though. Like, sometimes you just need a day of, I'm just not gonna do anything today. Or at least not plan to do anything. The issue is after the fact I always stress out because I'm like, well, I could have done all of this stuff, and I didn't. But sometimes you just gotta turn your responsibility brain off and just be like, I'm just gonna fucking decompress. Like, I've been wanting to record new alerts lately. Won't take long at all. Like, that's probably something I could get done in, like, less than an hour. But I just keep putting it off, because whenever the time presents itself, I'm like, I'd rather not do anything, though. I'd rather just take it easy. I still have, like, I got all those shelves back there that I haven't set up yet either. Like, it's just, whenever I have the time, I'm like, but I don't want to take the time. I just want to do nothing. The trick is not letting it stress you out to the point where you may as well have not even taken a day off to begin with. Which is difficult to do, for sure. But some stuff like that, I also feel like if I wait until I'm, like, really feeling it, I'm probably gonna do a better job of it anyway. Like the Spotify playlist. I put that off for a really long time, but when I finally did it, I was actually, like, interested in doing it. So I feel like I really, like, put my heart into it instead of just getting it done. I still need to, like, make a chat command for that so that I can print the link for anyone that wants it, like, on demand. What good was it doing something like that in the interest of sharing it and making conversation if I don't actually share it and make conversation? Wine glasses. I can see that one. Nice. Hey Brad, how's it going? I hope the rest of your stream improved this morning. Baseball was not sounding good when I left to go to sleep. Yeah, the music in this game is like, it's not like a slam dunk, but it gets the job done without being annoying. I think one of the games had annoying music, and I don't remember which one it was. For the most part, it does what it needs to do. Ooh, baby. They gave us a bunch of free columns on this one. You lost all of your good players after choking away Game 5. What did you, like, did they quit? Or are they all, like, injured? Or did you just trade them because you were, like... Gotta blame someone. Yeah, I didn't stay up too late last night. I kind of threw myself in. I was feeling a little stressy, so I threw myself in bed early. But I know when I left, you were periodically mentioning being triggered, and that it just wasn't going well. That game is... As I pointed out, when it rains, it pours in that game. There's no in-between. Either that game is going surprisingly easy on you, or it's just outright fucking you, like, unapologetically. At least it's not a Square Enix game where they fuck you and expect you to like it. I don't know if that's much of an improvement, though. All things considered. Let me tell you, I think they overtuned a Snick game. I think they overtuned that. It's like, it's uncomfortably difficult now. I do think it was a little too easy before, but holy fuck is that game hard now. I tried to do a couple rounds while I was watching you this morning, and I was like, this game's impossible now. Like... And I'm on the base difficulty. I dialed it all the way back to just new game plus 0. And I'm still just getting fucking destroyed. I'm not totally sure what they did, but something... They made it fucking really hard. I would not be surprised if they dial it back in like another, like in next week's update or something. Oh, after the season, players just leave? I guess that makes sense, right? I don't think it was just the items. I mean, I think that's part of it. But, like, they also retuned when certain enemies show up. Like, I noticed that, which one was it? Most enemy types show up earlier now, it feels like. So I think that was part of it, too. And they might have made them more powerful to boot. If I had to guess, a lot of people were complaining that the game was too easy, and so the guy just cranked it up and was like, alright, let's see how this goes. Which, to be fair, if you're updating the game every week, go for it. Because it's not like it's a long-term fix, right? That's only a problem when it's like a game you only update once a month and you're like, we're just gonna arbitrarily break the game, and if it doesn't work, we'll fix it later. I don't like this one. This is a little uncomfortable. Alright, we got something to start with, though. Got a lot of something to start with. We might be okay. We might be okay. It was just looking intimidating in the beginning moments. And that sucks that you lost all those players, too. I don't think I was aware of Horse Mostis, but that's quite a name. I remember the other two coming up a lot. Though something that's really fun about that game is, like, even once you get used to hearing the names and how ridiculous they are, there's still a moment where you'll sometimes hear them and be like, what the fuck did he just say? Like, you never quite numb to them completely. Sometimes you still have that nice little, like, surprise of, like, what the fuck was that name? It's interesting. Eye twitch. Stop. Yes, that was not a wink at the camera. I can confirm. That was just an eye twitch. Fuck, stop it. Nope. Don't assume. You are better than that. I got nothing. Oh. Sure. Made the blue enemies easier, but it's not enough compensation. Yeah, I find that... I don't know if it's that they made the green enemies stronger, but those are usually what destroy me. Is I just get swarmed by those motherfuckers, and then I'm just like, okay, I'm dead. And it doesn't seem to matter, like, how good of a run I've been having. They're just kind of like, nope, you're dead now. Oh, this sucks. Should be okay now. As soon as I get a start like that, I'm like, all right, we'll be fine. Sometimes you just need a strong starting point, and then it all falls together. Sometimes just finding that starting point is the difficult part. Let's not commit to those. This one was actually not as bad as I originally thought. It was just an intimidating start. Yeah, assuming is bad in games like this, because you're gonna, like... You're gonna then make mistakes based off of that one mistake you made. It just dominoes. I had that happen last stream with this, where I, like... Except I don't think it was, like, an intentional assumption, I think it was just a legitimate mistake. But then, like, everything started being wrong because of that, like, one mistake that I never caught. And I was like, this is horrible. I hate it. It just turned into a true anxiety moment. Thankfully, I was, like, able to fix it, but I was still, like... In that moment, I was like, I hate everything. Nope, that can go there, actually. In fact, I think that might be the only place it can go. I like that these games have different music for the different, like, game modes, too, so that helps it stay fresh. No, I can't make that bet. I can do that, though. Fuck, dude. That has to be that. And I think what makes it difficult to explain what's going through my head on a lot of these decisions is, like, I'm visualizing. I'm focusing on one row, and I'm, like, troubleshooting it in my head to be like, what can fit in what spaces? And then I'm like, oh, it can only fit in this space, so I know this is the answer. It's hard to put into words, like, what's going through my head there. That could still basically be anything. We can't make an assumption there yet. Nope, that's an assumption too. Oh no! I fucked up somewhere. And fixing that might prove to be a complete and total nightmare? Oh no, what did I do? What did I do and where? I have no idea. I have no idea. I can't even begin to troubleshoot that. I'm just gonna have to start it over. Which usually when that happens, I'm just like, I'll just move on to the next one and I'll come back. Because I find that if I get stuck on a puzzle and say I'm just gonna restart it, if I try to do it again right away, I just make the exact same mistakes because it's still, like, in my head. Where I think I know what certain solutions are, and then I'll just make the same mistakes all over again, and that's not very productive. So I'll just be like, okay, well, next we'll go do the next one, and then we'll come back after that. That especially sucks because I don't usually have that happen in, like, normal puzzles. Usually that only happens in Mega Picross bullshit, so it's a slight bit more alarming. In one of these games, I don't remember which one, but in one of them I had a puzzle like that last one, where every time I revisited it, I made the same mistakes. It was the last puzzle I completed in the entire game, because I just couldn't get through it. Every time I tried it, I was like, nope, I made the same mistakes again. So, hopefully that doesn't happen. That would be a bad time. Be a pretty severe hit to my Picross ego, if you will. could still go either way. Oh, we know that's a 1. Okay. Now, it's also worth pointing out that if anyone is a new player to Picross were to pick these up, they do have a bunch of, like, assist modes. If you notice up in the corner underneath the timer, there's, like, the yellow star, and then the 3 icons. Those are, like, different assist modes you can have turned on. The only way you can get the star is by having the assist modes turned off. And I'm an arrogant as fuck Picross player who's like, I can do this shit without any fucking assist modes. Get that shit out of here. One of them simply tells you if you make a mistake. Is that an anteater standing on its hind legs? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, it's more or less what I did. I didn't completely fuck off and go do something else, but I was also like, I'll come back to this puzzle later. But yeah, trying to do it again right now is probably not gonna go well, so... Oh, so yeah, the middle one just tells you if you make a mistake. The one on the right makes it that, like... Well, it's kind of hard to explain. It'll tell you if there's a solution currently available. Does that make sense? Like, for example, actually, I'm not totally sure if this is how it works, but like this row, that 3 would probably be lit up because it's very obvious that the 3 can only go here. So it would have been like lit. It would have been highlighted to tell me like, here's what you're missing. I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but it's like, it's something like that. It's to try and help you, like, it's to try and point you in the direction of, like, here's what you could be solving at the moment. And then the one on the left is, I think that's the hint roulette. Where, like, every time you start a puzzle, it'll roulette through all the columns and all the rows, and then it just picks one and fills it in. And just kind of gives you a place to start. So it doesn't completely just throw you in and say, fuck you, you figure it out. Like, there's definitely tools for, like, a new player to get their bearings. Nope, that's not right. Oh, nope, that's not right. Dial it back. What's going on? Oh, why are you making so many assumptions tonight? What's wrong with you? You know better and are better. At least you're catching yourself. Like, at least I'm catching when I make the errors, for the most part, except for that puzzle a little bit ago. No, that does have to be a 1. And it's funny, I actually had, like, a strong reason to... The one that tells you if you make a mistake. I was quick to turn that one off in particular, even before I knew about needing to turn them off to get the gold stars. And that's because if you go play Super Mario Picross, you're gonna notice this in a hurry. In those older games, you're still timed like you are here, except instead of timing how long it takes you, it gives you an hour to figure it out, which probably sounds incredibly lenient, but every time you make a mistake, it takes 2 minutes off, doubled for each mistake you make. So the first mistake takes 2 minutes, and then 4 minutes, and then 8 minutes, and then 16 minutes, and then 32 minutes, and then next thing you know, you're out of time. And I hate that. Because sometimes I'll make mistakes, but I'll immediately know, I'm like, no, that's wrong. As in, before my mind sends the signal to my fingers to fill in the tile, and before the signal gets there and I press the button, I'm like, no, that's incorrect, and I'm already fixing it. But in those older games, they don't fucking care. They're like, we're penalizing you for that. I actually imagine if I sit down to play Super Mario Picross on stream, which I'd like to do that one too, I probably will lose on a lot of them just because of, like, making just goofy errors that the game is just gonna punish me for. Now, those older games do tend to have 2 different modes. They have normal mode, which is when they fix your mistakes for you. And then they have free mode, which is when they don't. I'd prefer to just, at this point, like, now that I know enough about Picross, I'd rather they just never fix my mistakes. Like, let me figure it out. I'm a big boy now, I can handle it. Now, if you make a mistake with the little X's, those don't count as mistakes. It's just the tiles. Alright, let's try this motherfucker again. Yeah, I think we talked, like, the first night I was playing this about it's kind of hard to be mad at Picross. Brad insists that he could find a way, and I believe him. I feel like The only one I could be mad at is myself, though. They might cheat a little bit. I can neither confirm nor deny that. So far, this is panning out the exact same way it did the first time, which just does not fill me with confidence. I just have to hope that I'll actually catch what I did wrong this time. Instead of making the same mistake. If anything, it adds a new layer of stress because I find it difficult to pry my eyes away to actually, interact with chat more, which I should be doing more of. No, is that an assumption? Back up. So it could either be the 1 here and then the 3 here, or it could be the 1 here and the 3. Yeah, so that's... Yeah, it has to go there. I do think that is accurate. It's these little ones here and there that stress me out. Like, give me something to work with. Well, the good news is, I'm not making the same mistake. The bad news is I don't know what I'm doing. Like, what am I missing? Alright, let's say if the 2 goes there and the 1 is there, the 2 there, 1 there, or the 2 could be 1 1, 2, 1. Okay, so that doesn't do anything for us, because that could just be anywhere. Same with this one, that could just be anywhere, that could just be anywhere, that could be anywhere. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see what I may have done wrong. Now we know to avoid it this time. I sometimes have a bad habit with ones in particular, where, like, I'm looking at this one. It says that there's... I already have the 1 and the 2, which are grayed out. This one, for whatever reason, isn't grayed out. I probably misread that and thought that I still had to add 2 1 tiles somewhere, and added 1 too many. That's probably what happened. Sometimes the gray out thing messes me up. In very, very select circumstances. It doesn't happen a whole lot, but it is capable of happening, and I think that might have been what happened. So now we're stuck in a completely different way. In a, I don't know what move to make next kind of way. Hold on. Let's revisit this. This tile here has to be an X. Because 3 can't possibly extend that far down. Does that give us much to work with? Not really. But it's something. Yeah, it actually gave us nothing. It gave us 1 tile. It didn't really help. Chess is a luck-based? I don't think it is. Now, I haven't played chess in a very long time, but we know that that's an X, but that also doesn't help us. How about them bears? Can we just, like, turn that on its head and make our version, how about them man traps? We might have to do some next level, like, Galaxy Brain bullshit on this one. And I'm attempting to. As I'm sitting here staring at it. I'm trying to be, like, to do some crazy shit in my head to figure out where we're going with this, and it's not really working so far. Okay. We know that this can't be 3. Because if it is, those 2 tiles are gonna be ticked, which means 4 is gonna extend down this far, and 5 is going to extend down this far, which would make 2 tiles right next to each other here. We only have 1s on that row, so it can't be that. It can't be. Hopefully this doesn't bite us in the ass. Hopefully that was not a poor assumption. I'm feeling pretty good about it at the moment, but I feel like it could easily go awry very quickly. If I'm actually correct, I'm probably gonna feel, like, really good about it, because I actually, like, deduced that, and I didn't, like, guess. I just played out a hypothetical in my head and went, yeah, this is not a thing. We had to have gotten more from that. I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, hold on. So we know that this is 2 now. Which means the 1's gonna go in here somewhere. That's the 2. Well, that actually doesn't help us, because while we know that these 2 are the 2's, that's about all we know. That's unfortunate. We know that that's an X. That doesn't really help us. That could still be 1, that could be 5, and that could be 2. Or the 1 could go up here, that could be 5, and this could be 2. So we don't have anything to work with there. That could be 1 or 2. That can really go either way. That could be the 1, or it could be the 3. That doesn't give us anything either. Shit. I was really hoping that that was going to give us more, and it kind of didn't. This puzzle sucks. This puzzle cheats. This puzzle cheats. I'm pretty sure it is in fact cheating. I just wasn't seeing it. Okay. Okay. Which means we know 1 goes there. Still be anything, so I don't really want to act on that. Okay. Oh, we got this now, which means we got this, which means we got this, which means we got this. Okay, now we're finally getting somewhere. To a point, though, I kind of like it when I, every now and then, get a puzzle that just kind of, like, keeps me in check. Doesn't really feel great if you're just always like, these are all easy. It's these fucking dots up here. That was, like, what was throwing everything off. And making it, like, very difficult to figure out. This is the thing now. I don't even know what those are. Oh. Of course. Of course. Yo, fuck that puzzle. Yeah, it's pure luck. It's pure luck. And now something that does suck. I pointed this out before, is that, like, to a point it almost lacks satisfaction, because, like, sure, I got over that hill, but then I immediately booted up the next puzzle, and it was like, oh, now I gotta start all over. Like, it almost feels bad sometimes. It's just a never-ending cycle of, oh, here we go again. And we're definitely getting to the point of the game where the puzzles are getting, like, kind of fucking hard, so that's probably gonna happen more often than it doesn't. Some breakthrough moments, baby. Let's go. We need something. We need something big. That'll do. That'll do. I would have preferred something bigger, but it'll do. That's what she said. Or he said, if that's how you prefer things. Who am I to judge? I'm just a dude playing with numbers. Come on, we didn't get anything from that? Like, come on. Throw me a bone here. I don't know if my brain is really in it tonight. Is maybe a part of the problem. I thought I was ready, but apparently I wasn't ready. Wow, I've got nothing. Yeah, it's not a stamina thing, it's just apparently I'm not in the right headspace tonight. Or it's, or the difficulty ramped up, like, very abruptly. Which we are getting up there. I think this is the last set of 15 by 15 puzzles, so it makes sense that these would probably be the hardest ones. After this, I think we're up to 20 by 20, or 15 by 20, or whatever it is. I can't remember if it actually goes up to 20 by 20 or not. And I'm really against guessing. I don't know if we've had this conversation yet. I really don't want to be like... I don't want to just, like, be like, okay, let's just say the 6 is here and see how that pans out. I feel like you shouldn't necessarily have to do that to solve them. There shouldn't be any guessing. As I mentioned earlier, some of the mobile ones I've tried, the puzzles aren't very well designed and you kind of have to guess. But these are typically very well designed, and you shouldn't need to ever guess. I'm just not seeing something. And at this point, I'm starting to feel like no matter how long I stare at it, I'm not going to see anything, which means we should probably just move on. Oh no, there's another page of 15 by 15. Only the last page goes up to 20 by 15, huh? That's a minor complaint I have about these, is I wish the puzzles got larger faster. Especially since there's plenty of space on the screen. Like, you could easily go up to 20 by 20. They just choose not to for whatever reason. But yeah, you should be able to deduce basically everything with these. I think there's what it comes down to, and we talked about this a bit last stream too, and it's still true. I think there's some more complicated Picross techniques that I just don't know yet. So sometimes when the harder puzzles demand that you start using crazy shit like that, I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. Even though I'd like to think I have, but I still think there's stuff that I just don't know yet. Like, I'm happy that on that one just a bit ago, I was able to, like, Doctor Strange into the future and be like, oh, I see. Here it is. Because usually I'm not able to do that. Usually I try to, and I'm just like, this isn't working. But it was also very... The way I did it, it's not something that's gonna be something that works on every type of puzzle. It's not like... It wasn't that type of a technique. It was just kind of like looking at it and being like, well, what if we assume this? Where does that put us? And it worked for that situation. It's just it won't always work for every situation. I think maybe the weird thing to me is how, like... Now this one's coming along just fine, right? It's kind of weird how just randomly one will, like, really... Seemingly randomly, one will just really stump me, and I'll be like, I have no idea. But then I'll move on to the next one and be like, yep, easy peasy, done. Is this supposed to be a face? I hope this isn't supposed to be a face, because it's a really creepy looking face, if it is a face. Oh, because glasses, that makes sense. I thought they were really big eyes. And I was like, this is not a good time. I don't like it. Hey Blue, how's it going? Like this are just flukes. I like to think it's the one that stumps me or the flukes. Yeah, this can kind of only play out in one way. See, whenever I get a start, like, a strong start to a puzzle like this, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be no problem. Like, we've already got this. Might we get stuck at some point? Yeah, but, like, I'm not concerned about being able to solve this one, is what it comes down to. It's like, I see this far, and I'm like, oh yeah, we're fine. See, I would have had some points deducted there, just because I, like, made a mistake, even though I immediately knew it was a mistake. How's your summer going so far, Blue? Not going crazy yet, are you? So I find myself thinking that, like, on that other puzzle we got stuck on, I was probably just not seeing something. Like, it was probably staring me right in the face, and I was just not seeing it. When I then turn around and pick another puzzle, it goes as smoothly as this. It's like, yeah, I think that was just my overlooking something. Like, that was under 3 minutes, dude. That one was 5. This one we were stuck on for 6, and I had no idea what to do. Play a game with a friend during break. Now you're not lonely. What are you playing? I have that moment sometimes where I'll be like, dude, I could really go for like something multiplayer, but not like Smash Brothers multiplayer, but like a cooperative multiplayer experience. Every now and then I just got the itch, and I'm like, that would just really hit the spot right now. But then other times I'm like, nah, I want to do my own thing. Comes and goes for sure. You're playing Genshin? Oh no. Oh no. And that was the last we heard of her. She was so young. Had her whole life and so many games ahead of her. Is that an assumption? So it could be 1, 3, 2. Or this could be the 2. Either way, that's a block. Okay, yeah, we can. That is safe. You're liking it so far, though, it sounds like? Just remember, when you meet Venti, he's a terrible character, and don't let anyone convince you otherwise. And if you disagree and you think he's a precious character, then, I will, in fact, be accepting mod applications. We might have a bit of a problem. Oh no. Oh no, Blue. No. No, not like this. Not like this. See, I thought his design was fine when they first when you first see him in, like, the first moments of the game. I'm like, yeah, cool. But then I met him and heard his dialogue, and I was like, worst character I've seen in recent memory. Not as bad as Malroth. Because at least he's not a fucking prick. Like an unapologetic prick that everyone is like, this character's amazing. So not quite that bad. But still pretty bad. Lazy motherfucker. Also, take it easy, Caleb. Thanks for stopping in. I really got back into playing Genshin for a little bit, a couple weeks ago. When I took, like, a little bit of time off. And now I'm kind of, like, now I'm kind of losing it again, just because it's getting really grindy. I do think it's a very solid game, though. That I wish more people would, like, take seriously. I've talked before about, like, I think a lot of people write it off. I think a lot of people write off, like, anime games in general. As if they're, like, not real games or something. I think that's ridiculous. Well, this got complicated all of a sudden. Hold on. No, because we already have the 2. We could... The 4 could be all the way over here. Oh, wait, there we go. There's something. I got nothing. Oh, I was kind of thinking it was gonna be something like that, but the lack of, like, the fact that the back of its head, the line doesn't go all the way up to the top, made me think that it was not that. Does that make sense? Made it read weird. Yeah, I think having the right characters is definitely a big part of it. And if that original, like, if that initial cast doesn't do anything for you, I could see it being kind of like a drag. I don't really like the main character that much, for example. I mean, she's grown on me, but at first I really didn't care for her. I really like Amber a lot. I think she's really cool. I like Lisa a lot, but I don't like playing as mages. I don't think playing as mages feels very good. Alright, I'm a little overdue for a break. So I'm gonna do that real quick, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes after I get a drink and stretch and all that stuff. I don't think my cat's in here, which is fine. And then we'll continue. We'll probably finish this page up, and then we'll probably move on to, like, Mega Picross or something. Or maybe we'll go do Clip Picross for a bit first. I don't know, we'll see. We'll definitely try and mix it up, though. So stay tuned, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Sorry. Got an itch on my back that I can't reach. Oh, I guess I wanted to check Discord before I see my Discord lighten up. I guess I wanted to check that before I sat back down, but... Anyway, Lisa terrifies you? Honestly, I could see that. I feel like seductive characters, overly seductive characters, do have the potential to come off as kind of, like, unsettling sometimes. So yeah, I could see where you're coming from there. Excuse me. Yeah, that can't be 4. That has to be 1. I'm not feeling too good about this. I feel like I made some assumptions, like, without thinking, and that's probably going to come back to bite us. So I have to slow it down a little bit and make sure I'm not making too many errors in that regard. I was almost going too fast. You said you pulled a cryo character? I think I know which character you're talking about, but I don't remember his name. I don't have him myself. If Twain was here, he'd probably be piping up right about now. Excuse me, his name is this? How could you forget? Apologies, Twain. For both not knowing the character and for insinuating that you know all of them by the back of your hand, even though you probably do. I remember when I started playing the game again, I asked for his help with, like, weapons and stuff. With, like, which of these weapons are good? And I was like, I'm going to not assume that you know what all of these weapons are off the top of your head. And he was like, oh no, I do. And I was like, I figured you would, but I didn't want to assume that. I felt like that was an unfair assumption. But it seems you do, so never mind. I guess that was a completely fair assumption. Yeah, that one. I don't know how to say that. Just Chong Yun, I guess. I have his, like, hangout unlocked. I just haven't done anything with it. I don't know much about that one. For the longest time, like, for sure, having an ice character early is a very good thing. Because I feel like the game often expects you to have a cryo character. Like, for the longest time, I felt like I was suffering because I didn't have one. And the game was constantly like, oh, you have a cryo character, right? Okay, good. And I was like, no, I don't. Like, I have the guy you start with, and I hate him, so I'm, like, he's not leveled up. And then finally, a couple weeks ago when I was playing, like, pretty actively, I finally pulled, Diona. So now I'm like, I actually have an ice character now. Cool. Pun not intended. Now whenever the game is like, you have an ice character, right? I can actually say, yeah. Actually, I do. Blooming. This is the one I started with. Which for a time I, like, kind of regretted. Because I don't really love her design that much. But I'm not a big fan of Aether's design either, so it kind of works out. I'd like to get to a point where I just retire that character in general and just be like, I'm just gonna use other characters. But I just don't have enough characters for that yet. Dude, this one was going well, but we're just like... I'm not finding anything else to work with. And just like before, I'm sure it's staring me in the face and I'm just not seeing it. Like, right there. Although I don't think that actually helped a whole lot. Yeah, that didn't help a whole lot. Helped a little bit, but just not a lot. I feel like I need to alert Twain and be like, dude, we're talking about Genshin Impact. You need to get over here. I'm sure if we just say his name a couple more times, he'll be summoned. That's usually how it works. This one sucks. Oh, wait, there's another little thing I didn't see before. That also doesn't help us. God damn it. It's just cruel. Yep, shit's getting hard. Shit's getting hard. So you're probably not that far into it, right? You probably are still in, like, the early moments of the game. Something that'll help a smidge. Oh, like adventure rank 29? I'm kind of stuck at 45. And it's mostly just I have to do one of the quests to level up, like, to unlock it. And the quest is, like, way higher level than I am. So I just kind of don't have the power to do it just yet. Okay, this has to be 2. Hopefully that wasn't a poor assumption that's gonna get us screwed later. I think we'll be okay, though. So we now know that this has to be 5. Yeah. And this is 1. That's 3. Did you see anything at E3 that you're looking forward to, Blue, or did you not really keep up with it? Hell, is there anything in particular you'd like to see me play while you're on break and you have more time to hang out? Is there cricket, grasshopper, one of the two? Least favorite types? I don't know. As far as just, like, thematically, I think fire's kind of boring, if I'm being honest. It's kind of overdone. I like ice and lightning. I think they're both cool. I like the concept of water and wind, and I like earth. I'm really curious to see, like, there aren't any characters any playable characters in the game, or NPCs in the game, that have, like, the nature element. That just doesn't exist yet. So I'm really curious to see when, like, there has to be a reason for that, right? For why that's just, like, not a thing. So I'll be curious to see what that's about. I don't know if I really have a favorite. I mean, if I could make an entire team of one element and get away with it, it would probably be electricity. Now, granted, part of that's because I actually have enough electricity characters that I could probably pull it off. Pretty sure. Do I have enough electricity characters? Counting Fischl, and I don't particularly care for her. Yeah, I'm under the impression that Hydro and Cryo together are, like, very powerful. Again, that was something I didn't really get to benefit from for most of my playthrough because I only, like, recently managed to get a cryo character. I only had Kaya up until recently, and I didn't think he was that interesting. By the way, I see what we were missing on this one earlier. I'm trying to remember exactly where we were before we gave up, so I can at least get that far first. I see what we were missing, though. Right here. This has to be an X. We don't know if these are one. We don't know if this one's the 1 or if it's a 2. We know that one has to be a 2, but we can't fill anything in here. But we know nothing can fit in this spot. Because a 2 can't fit in there, and there's only the 1. Only the 1-1. So we know, like, that's what I was missing. That's what I fucked up earlier and didn't see. Now, similar to some other puzzles we have tonight, do I think it's just gonna be smooth sailing from now on, now that I found that one? Not necessarily, but... but it's a start. It's something. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Blue's copying my greeting, I see. Okay. That could be the 2 or it could be a 1, so we don't got anything to work with here. This puzzle, we got stuck on this puzzle earlier, so I'm slowly chipping away at it. We made it a little bit further than we did before, but it's not like... it's not over yet. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. We just needed Alexander to be here, apparently. And then it was just... bam! We got it. Now we are fucking cooking. We're Picross Masters again, baby. We got it. I'd be curious to know if when we got stuck earlier... I still don't know how high, What am I doing? What am I... Holy shit. What is my muscle memory doing? Aside from pressing all the wrong buttons. I still don't know just, what Brad's Picross skill level is at. I don't know like how. I don't know if he's just familiar. I don't know if he considers himself an expert. I'd be curious to know if when we got stuck on that one, if he was looking at it and he was like, "Yeah, I see what you're missing," but just left me to figure it out, which is what I'd prefer. Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious if anyone was like, "I see it." In a Children of Morta just because you were testing out a new strategy with Lucy. So you may have found a multiplayer buddy again. Does that have online play now? Did they add that yet? I felt bad that like new update came out and I played it for like what, one stream, and then it was just there's too much other stuff to do. So I just didn't stick with it for very long. Oh, I don't know if my mind is ready for color. Let's not do color Picross yet. We still don't have all 20? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Let's gonna do that one. Let's do one of these. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't. This is, whew. We're gonna try it. I feel like this could potentially be a horrible idea. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Alright. We might be here for a while. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was next update or if it was this last update. I still occasionally talk about, like, doing, like, roguelike nights or something. Just because there's still so many that I wouldn't mind playing more of. Because Loop Hero just had an update, too. This is terrifying. Can you guys even read the numbers? Like, this is horrifying. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, let's start triangulating some of these bigger numbers. Like, there's a 16 here. And there's a 19 here. There's a 17 over here. So 12 there, but realistically 12 isn't that big when it comes to this. 14. Are there any big ones on the rows? 11's like the biggest number over there. That's not terribly helpful. Okay. Ba-bum. be able to get much out of that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, actually, that's something. This is really intimidating. This is quite intimidating. I'm trying to just take it, like, one step at a time. There's not a lot you can do other than that. Excuse me. Here we go again. Fucking allergies, baby. That's 11. 1. We know that has to be 1 because that's going to be the 3. That's a 3. Creaky chair, creaky chair, creaky chair. So that has to be 11 again. We don't want to make that assumption yet. I'm gonna feel horrible if, like, this is the moment when someone comes in and this is their first exposure to Picross, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck? No, believe you me, I'm there with you. So that has to be the 3, right? Yeah, it has to be the 3, which means... Oh, this still isn't as bad as Mega Picross. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. It's scary, but it's not Mega Picross. It's manageable. Sadly, that didn't do a lot for us. Oh, we know that. This is a definite, like, slow chip away. So that has to be 8. So that has to be 7. So this... It's like that. We can assume that's a 1. Well, it's not assuming. If we know for a fact that that's what it is. Is that for sure a 1? That can't be 5, right? Yeah, this has to be 4. Yeah, that could be 4. So yeah, we don't want to take that any further. I can see this being a puzzle that I'm gonna have to take a break in the middle of. Like, this is gonna be a... I have to pee and we still have 30 minutes left in this puzzle kind of thing. I can feel it. It could be 5, so we don't have enough to work with there yet. What about this? Fuck. No. We have overlap on that. If that's 12, it would come down to here? No. Yeah, wait. Yeah, that's right. There's overlap here. Ooh, okay. This is helpful. This is also helpful. We're getting places. That has to be a 1. Which means those are both 1s. Could be 3, so let's not assume on that. Fuck, I was hoping we could get a little bit more out of that, but I think that's all we got. The ladder. Yeah, I don't have to go yet, but I bet I'll have to before we finish this.
Which makes that a 2, which makes 1, 1, 1. So that has to be a 1. I have minor regrets deciding to do one of these. I have minor regrets. Especially because this didn't even have different music. What a ripoff. Again, I apologize to anyone who may have this as their first exposure to Picross. Anyone who's, like, only just now either surfacing from lurking and taking one look at the screen, or just now tuning in, you're gonna be like, what the shit am I looking at? And as I said, I'm there with you. This is overwhelming. This is overwhelming. Alright, if that's a 3... Just make that a 9. So we have an overlap here. No, hold on. That's an incorrect assumption. So, this could be 7, but it could also be the 4. So this could... Either way, this is a 4. Wait. Yeah, I'm overthinking this. Hold on. So this has to... 3, 5, and 4 go up here. Yeah, I'm absolutely overthinking this. Hold on. This has to be the 4 and the 7. That's the only way it can fit. That has to be a 1. Alright, so this little area here. That has to be where the 6 is. But it couldn't be here because that would make it a 7. So this has to be an X. This is the 6. Which leaves... Okay, yeah, I think that makes sense. Hopefully I'm not assuming on that.
Which means this has to be the 3. Yeah. I see it. I see it. Okay.
Still don't know if that's the 9 or the 2. Actually, hold on. No. Yeah, that could be either. It could be the 9 and the 2 down here. It could be just the 2 and the 9 up there. We don't know. Oh, we do know this, which means we know this, which means we know this, which means we know, in fact, this is the 9. Which means we know this, that can't be the 9. This has to be it. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now that we have, like, a border, things are just gonna explode from here on out. 15, 17.
Got 19 up here now. We don't know where that 2 goes. It's not terribly helpful.
I wouldn't expect anyone to make sense out of this one, Blue. This puzzle is 4 times as large as the other ones we've been doing. This is a lot. This is a lot. Okay, so this has to be the 5, right? With the 3 there. That'll be another 5. That's a 3. Yeah, that's like the only way that can fit. And especially with how ridiculous this puzzle is, I can't really be explaining what's going on through my head as I'm doing it. Okay, that could be the 3 or the 8, we don't know yet. I can definitely offer an explanation on the next non-insane puzzle I do, if you want. This one's just, yeah, a little bonkers.
Okay, that has to be a 3. Because it won't fit down there.
That could be the... Oh, it can't be the 7. That has to be the 2 or the 3. And I don't think... 1... The 2 can't fit down here, so that has to be the 2. 1, 1... Which, yeah, as I said, I may have regrets deciding to do one of these. But I'm also enjoying it, so not too many regrets. Just some regrets. And it's clicking together slowly. We're getting there.
That has to be a 3. This is a 3. So 3, 2, 2. So this is 6. This is 4. And the 5 has to go here. I mean, I feel like you've probably already heard, like, the basic breakdown of Picross, right? Because I imagine you've probably caught it during a previous stream. I mean, simply enough, the numbers on the rows and the columns indicate how many tiles need to be ticked in that row or column, with any number of spaces in between them. It's just, this is ridiculous because it's a very big board. That has to be a 5 or a 4. We can assume that. Don't assume in Picross. Do as I say, not as I do. It's a good way to make mistakes. But yeah, I'm very much being a tryhard right now, is basically what it's coming down to. That feels good. And yet, on that side, they're all 1s, so that doesn't actually do anything for us, which feels bad. Does that make sense? How many are there? 7? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, so that's fine. That adds up. And yeah, in this particular instance, like, it's hard enough for me to track all these different numbers, and I'm looking at it on a big-ass screen. From a streaming perspective, it's a good thing I updated the stream to 1080. Let's just say that. Because, if it wasn't... At 720, it probably would have been unreadable. Ineligible. actual word there, but fuck it, whatever, you know what I meant. Bum, bum, ba-dum. That's 14, 16. God, it feels like come so far and there's still so much to do. I don't even know what it's gonna... I can't even see what it is. Like, I can't even look at it and be like, oh yeah, I see it's a dragon. Like, I got nothing. I've got nothing. I think that's because I only see numbers and squares. Stuff like that clicks together. Then that easily. So if that has to be 3, that has to be the 1, that has to be the 2. Oh no. I messed something up. I'm gonna assume that it's that. And hope that that doesn't become a problem. There's a strong chance that it might become a problem. We just have to hope. It's a good situation, or a good example of how the graying the numbers out can sometimes fuck with me. On this row, it has a bunch of numbers grayed out, and I have no idea how it's coming up with, like, how it's telling me these are the numbers that should be grayed out. And it can be tempting to just be like, well, the game says it's right, so I'm just gonna go with it, but, like, I'd kind of like to know how they're coming up with that. Instead of just being like, yeah, sure. No, because that's the only way it can fit. That makes sense. It's almost like a mini spoiler, right? Where it's like, dude, I could have figured that out on my own. But no. We don't know that. Hold on. Back up. Yeah, we actually know that's very much not the case. It's starting to get uncomfortable. Because we just have a bunch of, like, ones here and there that just have to be sorted properly. Oh yeah, we do know this. Okay. Yeah, I see that. The one there, the 2 here, 1, or 1 could go there even. The 4 has to go here, though, is what we're getting. What we're getting at. Nothing can go there, as a matter of fact, so that has to be the 2. To some degree. This has to be the 2 and the 1. Excuse me. And this is the easy one. Like, just imagine there's gonna be some that are harder than this. I mean, this wasn't necessarily difficult, it was just a lot to process. I still don't see what it's supposed to be. Like, even a little bit. It's a dude. I can see that it's a person. It's a businessman. Okay. 40 minutes? Holy shit, I didn't realize it took that long. I knew it was like a half an hour at least. That shit's crazy. I kinda wanna go with more Picross just to get the rest of the clip across. But I also don't particularly feel like doing more of those. Let's do some of these. We'll do some color. And then maybe we'll go to Mega for a little bit. I'm not a big fan of colored Picross either. But it's at least, like, manageable. Like, I can figure it out. This is the one where I just kind of feel like I'm making it up and getting lucky. Like, I only kind of half know what I'm doing. There's all the yellow. I can already see it's a person. That can only be like that, since it's a 7.
something. These are the ones where I'm like, I don't feel like I know what I'm doing, but it always seems to, like, work out pretty well in the end. Sometimes you'll get lucky and one of the colors will be like that, and you're just like, oh. Well, that's done, and we can move on. Doesn't always happen, though. Wait, which Yakuza is this? I've never watched a single Yakuza that has multiple party members. So, I'm immediately lost. The only ones I've watched has just been the one character. I don't think I even knew that one of them was a turn-based RPG. To be fair, never have I claimed to know a lot about Yakuza, because I don't know anything about them, about those games. I know enough to say that I think people are onto something when they say that Kiryu should be in Smash. It's about the extent of my knowledge. He has a tiny head, dude. No, I didn't know there was a turn-based RPG Yakuza. Oh no, 4 colors. I don't technically know that. I'm pretty sure that's the case, but I don't completely trust myself on that. Oh, well, now we know it. Whee! I feel like I should point out that, there are other control schemes for color Picross in this. I think there's one that maps the colors to, like, the right stick or something. In case anyone's like, dude, this looks super tedious. And it's like, yeah, it kinda is, but that's partially on me. Because I haven't bothered trying to change the control scheme up or anything. Is that a fish? I don't know. Oh, it's like a lady with headphones on. I see it now. Oops, that's alright. Back it up. I guess it could be a man with headphones on. I'm seeing pink hair and making assumptions, I admit it. That seems very on brand for Yakuza. I'll say that much. Based on what I do know of it, that seems very on brand for Yakuza. Oh, no, that's right, that's right, that's right. I don't know if I'm a fan of color Picross. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But I don't know if I'm a fan. It's better than here, have more Mega Picross. For the who knows how manyth time. But I also feel like that's not saying much. Like I said, it's very... I'm figuring it out, but I don't feel like I'm smart for figuring it out. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm just kind of fumbling through it. I feel like it's a safe bet to always just say, I think it's a bird. Oh no, I think it's like an otter. Yeah. But I think it's a safe bet to just always say, it's a bird, right? Everything looks like birds. Yeah, how many party members can you have at once? Oh, wait, I, like, accidentally filled that one in, and I think I just happened to be right. I didn't mean to, like, completely... Anyway. Methinks me got lucky. Decided if I want to get Game Builder Garage or not yet. I'm intrigued, but I'm also like, if I want to put that amount of time into making a game, maybe I should just, you know, make a fucking game instead of looking for shortcuts. Based on my limited time with the demo, I'd recommend it to people that want to learn more about coding, but for the state I'm at
with coding already knowing a little bit. I don't feel like it would necessarily be productive for me. It's a coffee pot, right? Or a blender, or something like that? I don't know. I first saw a picture, but then it's like, no, it's probably a blender. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? Oh god. They're getting bigger. Okay. Mega Picross. Yeah, let's finish this fucking page off. God, I thought we've done more Mega Picross than this. Apparently we haven't. Fuck my life. It is in the stream title, so... Here we go. So much fun. At least they're only 10 by 10 for now. That'll help matters a little bit. Oh, I already hate it. I already hate it. It's not even that bad yet, and I already hate it. Does anyone in the world actually like Mega Picross? No, right? Like everyone hates it? Like, comment, and subscribe if you like Mega Picross. Enlighten me. Because I hate this garbage. You know what would be nice about playing, like, Mario Picross or something? It doesn't have fucking Mega Picross. There's this small part of me that hopes that, Picross S6 won't have Mega Picross, but it's gonna have Mega Picross. It's gonna. It's gonna. I'm not gonna try to fool myself. I think they've had Mega Picross ever since the first one on Switch. I could be wrong on that, but... After all, it's been quite some time since I played the earlier ones. How's your gaming of choice going, Volpe? backup. You don't know that. You gotta, like, have patience with these. If you start getting impatient, you're gonna start making assumptions, and then you're just gonna be mad because fucking Mega Picross.
What I usually try to do is just solve what I can based on not the mega numbers, and then just come back to those later. Unless they stick out and you're like, oh, I immediately know what this one is. Like these so far. They just feel so clumsy.
Clumsy is maybe not the right word for it. Strong dislike. It has to be one of those, which is probably going to be that, but I don't want to bet on it. This is anxiety. This is anxiety.
Who was like, this is it, this is the next step. This is how we make Picross better. Sometimes you just don't need to fuck with it, guys. Like... I think my biggest complaint about these Switch releases is that, like, every single one of them has Mega Picross. And it's like, why are they so obsessed with Mega Picross now? I don't get it. I don't get the appeal. Okay, well, this can't go over here. There we go. So, like, needlessly complicated. Also, I don't remember that picture. That one's one that I'm like, oh yeah, I don't remember this. Did they sneak, like, new pictures in here? I'm almost positive they don't. I don't think we actually know that. Let's not... I mean, yeah, it's looking pretty likely. I mean, no, that's, yeah, that'll do. Sometimes they do just, like, fit nice and snug in there, and you're like, oh yeah, sure. I get it. But then other times it's like, there's nothing intuitive about this. I guess what gets to me is, like, after doing so many of the games, and completing so many of the games, you think at this point I'd be like, I'd have come to terms with it, and I'd be like, oh yeah, Mega Picross, I can handle these. And it's like, I can handle them, it's just, I don't think they're fun. They kind of make me want to scream. Just gonna throw that out there. They kind of make me want to scream. Oh boy, this one's set up in a pretty punishing manner. I fucking hate it, dude. I don't think this one gives you enough to work off of. I thought I was onto something with this row, but the more I look at it, the more I'm like, no, that's not right. Kind of goes back to what we were saying earlier about, like, there is no guessing, right? You should be able to deduce everything here. But once Mega Picross comes into play, it's like, I think it does add guessing. You just have to try shit and see what happens. And just trial and error it. Or you have to have a, like, supreme galaxy brain and be able to just visualize it and be like, and be able to say, like, oh, well, that's not gonna work. Okay, well, alright. This has to be an X. That has to be an X. Because either that's filled in and that's the 5, or if it's not the 5, then the 5 goes here. Either way, that tile cannot be filled in. Fortunately, once you do find, like, one piece, you're like, okay, I get it. There it goes. Like, usually. But sometimes finding that one piece is just nightmarish. It doesn't feel very intuitive compared to normal Picross. Oh no, I fucked up. Oh no, you hate to see it. Hold on, I think that was an easy fix. Never mind, we're fine. Actual anxiety. Actual anxiety. Alright, we're gonna do this one. Then we're gonna take a short break. I think I'm a little early for that, actually. So maybe we won't. Maybe I'll push it a little while longer.
while I continue to hate every moment of this. Okay, well that has to be like that. There's no real other way for that to play out. See, and maybe my issue is that it doesn't feel like all of them are deliberately designed. These maybe don't feel as tested as the other puzzles. Like, they're still solvable, but, like, for example, this one was set up in a way that was like, oh yeah, like, it still is set up in an intuitive manner where solving the puzzle isn't completely just a ridiculous ask. Whereas that last one was like, what the fuck? Like, I have to just outright get smarter to be able to do this one. Whereas this one was easy peasy. To the point where I'm like, yeah, we're definitely gonna keep going because that one took nowhere near as long. I guess we were still only on that one for 5 minutes, but it still felt like an eternity. Realistically, 5 minutes for any of these puzzles, like, that feels like a lot sometimes. Yeah, I want to try to... hold on. We still have another page of 10x10s after this. My primary objective should be finishing the normal Picross puzzles and then finishing Mega Picross. And the reason for that is we still have to go back and finish Picross S4. And if I remember correctly, in S4, I finished all of the normal Picross puzzles, and I'd have, like, I think half of the Mega Picross puzzles left. I probably did all of the 10x10s and then stopped. So I kind of want to work through the Megas here, or at least, like, halfway through the Megas to kind of get myself back in the groove of things. And, then switch back to S4 and finish that one. I think that works. I think that makes sense. But the reason I didn't jump straight into S4 was because of the fact that I knew I'd have to be jumping straight into Mega Picross, and I knew doing that, like, as my reintroduction to Picross after a year, that would have been, like, a really bad idea. I would have inevitably just gotten frustrated. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's right, that's right, that's right. The 5 can't go further than here, right? Yeah. Which means that has to be like that.
either always guess. Okay, I would have been wrong in both cases. I was gonna say either always guess it's a bird or a flower. If it's just a jumbled mess and you can't tell what it is, just one of those is probably gonna be right. Or at least you're not gonna look like a complete fool for guessing it. A lot of the times it's like, yeah, I see how it could have looked like that. Although I've said before, I do not recommend trying to solve a puzzle by guessing what it's supposed to look like and filling in the gaps from there. That typically doesn't work very well. We know that can't go there. Oh. No, we can't. We know it can't go there. We also know it can't go here. It has to go here. Mega Picross gives me a headache. Oh, I did say we'd take a break. Whatever. It's fine. As long as I'm on a roll, why interrupt it, right? Then I'm gonna have to, like, re-get my head into the bullshit Mega Picross game. I'd rather not interrupt that if we can help it. I also feel like Mega Picross is when it starts to become, like, pattern recognition, which isn't necessarily a good thing. Because if they teach you a pattern and you start to just rely on that pattern, eventually you're going to start making mistakes as a result of it. So, not a huge fan of that concept. Now we're gonna take a break. Ugh. Probably grab a drink while I'm up. Alright, I won't be long. I'm just gonna take a short stretch and bathroom break.
and then we'll jump back into it. We'll probably finish this page. Honestly, even though I'm complaining a lot, these are mostly going smoothly, so I might try and finish the next page and get all the 10x10s done. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Hopefully that wasn't so long that I lost my, lost the focus I had. As I said, even though I am, like, complaining about it, I'm also, like, I feel like I'm in a zone with, Mega Picross, so I'd like to get as much done as I can. Before my brain gives up, and I'm like, alright, I can't do this anymore. I mean, the air conditioning must have just kicked on. It's actually a little chilly in here. What happened? I don't have enough information on that yet. Okay, there's basically only one way for this to work, so we can just fill that in. That's not too bad. That's that, that's that. Fit that into... Okay, there's 8, there's the 2. I think that's about the only way that can play out. I still hate it. I still hate it, but it goes more smoothly than it once did. Ugh. So far, at least. No, it could be there. Let's not jump to conclusions. That was a weird input. Oh my god. What the hell? It must not be that hot out, but just hot enough for the air to kick on. That could be the 6, actually. Let's not do that. Because that could be there. That could be the 6. It could connect to that. That could still be the 6. But at this point, I don't know, we don't know that, because then the 6 could just be all the way over here instead. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. It's like... the variety of ways it could go just makes it so, like... it makes triangulating the answer, like, very difficult. And not in, like, a fun and new, interesting way. In a, this is frustrating way. Okay, so the 4 is gonna have to come through here. I think is our only option. It could be either there or there. Which means we know that's there. No, not necessarily. No, yeah, that's because of the 2. The 2 makes that work. Okay. It's gonna have to be there. I hate it. So it's basically 50% of the puzzles are 15 by 15. God, this is nasty. Well, 2 of them have to be there. You can't fit 2 of them down here. Yeah, that's right. It could be there or it could be here. I don't really have anything to play with there. That has to be a 1. If that's the 4, then we know the 2 can't go there, which means the 1 and the 2 has to go here. How do you know that? Oh, because... Okay, alright, yeah, I see. I see. Headphones are getting tangled again. Okay, that could still be the 2, or that could be the 2. The 4 could be there, or that. I mean, it can't be there. Alright, now we go. Now that goes there. 4 is here. 1 is there. Has to stretch down that far. There's still so much to do. I will say in general, like,
as far as these games and like how much content they have goes. Like, I think it's a overall satisfying amount of content where I'm like completing it because I want to, right? Until it gets to Mega Picross, and then I'm kind of like, ugh. I'm doing it just to do it. I forgot that you could even do that. That could be the one, or it could be the two. Okay, there's kind of only one way for this to work. Which is ultimately what you want to see. When there are multiple options, that's when I start getting cranky. The 3 can't go here. It's gonna have to go there. That could go in either slot. Oh no, it couldn't. I'm dumb. Sad thing is I feel like while I'm getting the groove now, as soon as it goes up to 15 and by 15, I'm gonna be like, oh god, it's all over. Nothing makes sense anymore. We do that, and then it is, okay. That has to be 2. Not bad. That can't be anything. No, one of them has to go here. That's not right. It has to be over here. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. I don't know how I made that mistake, but as long as we can fix it, I guess that's the most important thing. Even if I potentially have...
In a perfect world, especially when it comes to Mega Picross, I'd rather understand why I made that mistake, so I can avoid making it again. But Sometimes, what can you do? Oh, I didn't even notice that this row is free. No, I was gonna say this one can only go over here, but it could technically go in either position. I don't think it's terribly likely, but... But we're not gonna bet on it. Now we know this has to go over here. Gives us the 3 there. 2 is gonna have to be there somewhere. That 2 can either be here or here, and I can tell you for a fact that it's right there. Also go in either of those slots. Have to have one there. Never mind. We just know that that's full, which is even better. That's 9, so that's already filled. Nope, wrong-o. It's like, normal Picross, there's a sense of satisfaction when you finish a puzzle. Here it's just relief. Here it's just relief. Until you see that you still have over 100 puzzles to go, and then you get depressed. What? Do they have, like, the fighting bug girls in that game? It's been a thing in other Yakuza games. would shock me if there was not a reference to that in that game in some way. That seems like the perfect place for it. Keep them coming. Just keep them coming. The more Mega Picross I do now, the less I have to do later. Oh, this one can go fuck itself. Well, I think there's only one way for that to pan out. Oh, that's a 3, not a 4. Shit, fuck my life. Just, okay, just disregard that. That's what I get for thinking I get it. No, that could be it. God damn it. The 8 could fit all down here, or it could link up here. And oh my god, I hate everything. Well, actually, hold on, back up. It has to link up here because of the 6. If it doesn't link up here, then that's isolated because that's the 1, which means the 6 can't fit. So the 1 has to go here. Are you planning on playing all of the Yakuzas? Like, are you doing a franchise playthrough, or is it gonna be... Depends on how much you like it. I think maybe the worst part... Well, maybe not the worst part, because I do legitimately just don't enjoy Mega Picross. But I think one of the parts that definitely sucks is, like... This is mostly for you, archive viewers, because, like... I feel like, while I could potentially explain Picross... to viewers that stop in, and they're like, what the hell is this? And I'm like, oh, here, let me explain it to you really quick. I don't think I could explain Mega Picross successfully, because I barely understand it myself. So, this is probably the worst part as far as streams go. At this point, it's doing it for the sake of wanting to finish it, like 100% the game myself, and for archive viewers. Which archive viewing is like one of the reasons I decided to start playing Picross again anyway, because as far as archive views go, these do pretty well for me, so... I was miscounting on that one. That's on me. Yeah, I don't know how long the other ones are. If you do go off the rails for side stuff, I think they do wind up being fairly long. But I'm starting to realize, as I've been playing through Samus Returns and A Link Between Worlds, I'm starting to realize at our age, I think I have to start getting to a point where I say I'm not going to do everything in this game, I want to just finish it. Because who has the time for all this shit? Like, there's too many games and they're getting too long. I can't justify spending 100 hours 100%ing everything I do. Which kills my OCD, but it's like, I think that's just a reality that I've come to terms with over the last, like, couple days. Unless I wind up, like, really liking it. Like, I'll probably do as much as I can in Samus Returns, because I'm having a lot of fun with that so far. So I don't think I'm going to be in any rush to finish that one. Alright, slow it back. You're about to make an assumption here. This has to be 8, right? Like, this has to stretch up to there. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, because if it doesn't, if this is a 1, then there's no room for the 3 down there. So those have to be like that. Whereas, yeah, like, A Link Between Worlds, I'm, like, not really over the moon with. I'm like, it's not bad, it's just... It uses a lot of, like, gameplay elements that I'm not a big fan of. Which stops me from, like, really enjoying it. So I'll probably just beat that and then move on with my life. Yes, I'm too focused to put my headphones back on properly. You've got it. Has to be more. I think most of them have the UFO catchers, yeah. I think that's a bit of a staple. I think I remember hearing that those games were basically supposed to be parodies of Shenmue. So a lot of the stuff that was known for, you're probably gonna find them in that too. It just never stops. stops. It's like... Felt like I had a brief moment of... Yeah, I think that's right. I think we can bet on that. I guess 8 could go there, which means that's that, which means nothing over there. I'm making some assumptions here, but I don't fucking care. It's Mega Picross. I think it's unfair for Mega Picross to assume that I give a fuck. Got him? Maybe? So much hatred. I think so, yeah. I don't know much about either series. I've never watched anyone play Shenmue. I actually got a copy of Shenmue 3 through Humble Bundle, but I just immediately gave it to Twain because I know that he's a fan, so I was like, you'll make better use of this than I will. Like, without hesitation. I was like, yep, just, here you go. Content. And I'll probably watch him play it when he gets around to it. Unless he doesn't do it on stream. Has to be there, right? There's no other way for that to connect. No, yeah, it has to be like that. Sometimes I doubt myself too much. I'll make an assumption and make a decision, and then I'm like, I should not do that. But then I'm like, no, that was right. It's almost like my normal brain and my Picross brain are, like, separated, and sometimes they try to keep each other in check when they don't need to. I don't know if that makes any goddamn sense, but whatever, dude. Mega Picross. This is the life... This is the world we live in now. We're this far. Which means that, which means... Oh, nope, we don't know that yet. Back up. Slow it down. Could be the 2. But I don't necessarily believe it. We know that the 2 has to go there. We do know that. Which now we know that, which now we know this. Okay. Let's correct the way it is. That there. Here. There. Yeah, I didn't even question it. Maybe worth pointing out, Switch Pro Controller actually works pretty well for this game. Like, usually I'm very, like, openly critical about the Switch Pro Controller's D-pad. It works perfectly well, perfectly fine for this. You can also use the analog stick. I don't know why you'd want to. That feels significantly slower. But the D-pad does get the job done. Perhaps surprisingly. Not necessarily. Let's not bet on that. Now that could fit in there. That could fit and this could fit, so we don't have anything to go off of there. But we actually know that 6 has to go there. There's just like no way around it because of this too. And that one. It can't possibly squeeze down through here. Let me see. I can cut those off. This leaves the ones over here, which almost has to be like this. There's basically no other way for that to play out. Gonna have to be that. Okay, that's 8, so we can fit one more in there somewhere, which isn't over there. Right there. I still hate it. I have no idea. I have no idea how connected any of those stories are. That's 13 exactly, right? Yeah. Just fill her on in. That's not right. Back up. Oh, this one sucks. Okay. We don't know which order these go in. But we know the rest of it, so that's something. No, the 3 could go lower than that. That could be the 1. Don't make assumptions. It gets you in trouble. Now you know it's the 3, so there you go. Your assumption may have been correct, but that doesn't mean it was going to be. I know what I said. Okay, the 2 has to be up here. 7 can't stretch down far enough to make room. Don't know that. Don't know that. Back up. Don't know that yet. That could technically be the 1, not the 3. Yeah, let's. Stretch it that far, which means it has to do that, which means that's the 3. That's just how it fits. That could still... Actually, it has to be, doesn't it? Yeah, it has to be. See, your assumption was wrong. Your assumption was wrong. Oh, man. I do find myself questioning if 6 hours of Picross is just too much and if I should dial these streams in particular back a little bit. I think it only feels like too much at the moment, though, because I'm doing Mega Picross. I think once I get out of this, I'll feel totally fine. At the moment, my brain's kind of, like, beginning to turn to mush. That has to be 7. That doesn't give us a lot to work with. It does and it doesn't. I think it gives us this. We know that that has to be an empty tile. 7 can't stretch that high.
I think what I don't like is that, like, trying to figure out where these numbers can reach to is, like, it doesn't give you a lot of information. It gives you something like that just doesn't help. And you're like, okay, cool. I'm glad I know that, but it also didn't, like, break things wide open. I guess we also know that that has to be empty because of this 3. Therefore, that has to be it, because otherwise the 6 won't fit down there. Like, I guess it gives you information, it's just it's not immediately obvious what the information is. Could go there or there. We don't know yet. But we know that that's a 3. And yeah, that can basically just be closed off because the 4 can't reach that far. The 2 could be in either of these places. The 7 can stretch all the way the fuck over here, so that could really do either. Except, 7 can't stretch this far over, because if it goes here, that can't connect to the 4. So we know it can't reach this far. It could potentially reach this far. Again, that gives us no information. That's like such a minor piece of information that just... Like, okay, cool, I guess. Like, that just gave us more information, and that was off of basic, normal-ass Picross rules. What does Mega Picross add to the equation is kind of what I'm analyzing here, and I don't think it adds anything. I think that's the problem.
You can still kind of just figure things out with just normal rules. It feels like more of a hindrance than an actually, like, added game mechanic. Does that make sense? I really don't like Mega Picross. Is that obvious? Because it fucking should be at this point, honestly. And there's puzzles like these that are just like, okay, I'm done. Like, this one went so smoothly. Like, what the hell? Until this very moment, and now I'm like, duh. God, now I'm on 15 by 15. I don't want it. I don't want it, dude. And we're not even halfway through with them yet. That's the thing that really hurts. go back to normal normal brain power levels. Now at least when I overthink things, it'll be my fault. Not that far. It's Eggman. It's clearly not, but you can see the eyes, right? And the nose. And the bald head. Yeah, sadly their Sega-themed Picross is not out yet. I don't know when that's coming out. It's gotta be a bird or a flower. Or a dinosaur. Whatever. That actually was, like, satisfying, though, compared to Mega. Where I'm just like, is it over yet? No? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it would be right for that as well. It's such a killjoy when you're like, oh, there's overlap here, and then it's only one square. Like, oh. I thought I was onto something. But the game was just baiting me. That's cool, I guess. Mega Picross just gets me on tilt, and then for, like, any puzzle after that, I'm like, this puzzle's cheating. It's all bad from then on. It just goes full tilt. Brad was right, this game is cheating. Should have listened. Didn't we already have a puzzle of avocados? Or no, they were actually fried eggs. That's right. That's right. I mean, you can see where the confusion lies, right? There is still that feeling of, oh man, I finished it, and then you immediately boot up another one and you're like, oh no. Here we go again. Cool. Got some good overlap on this one so far. Feels good. We don't necessarily know that's down there yet. Let's not. I feel like it's likely, but... Oh, yeah. There it is. When the squares start to blur together and you like have trouble counting in a straight line, that's a good indicator of you've probably been playing Picross for too long. This has to be 4. Pretty good reason for why I thought Picross should only be a once a week thing. On that note, even though after like the first stream I was like pretty fired up and I was like, dude, I just want to play more Picross. I was also like, if I push it, my brain is just gonna stop functioning. Dragonfly. Whatever, it's a dragonfly. Get fucked. I pressed the wrong button. That may have looked like a rage quit. I promise you I pressed the wrong button. What if, though? What if that was the breaking point? Where I was like, no, fuck you, I'm done. That's not... It's a dragonfly. Get over yourselves. Oh, I did it again. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting to the point now where I'm like trying to count the squares and like I lose count because they just my eyes can't like track them as well as they could at the beginning of the night. This one sucks a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you. It doesn't, like, full tilt Mega Picross suck, but it's, like, it's a little sucky. No, I can't get anything from that yet. Shit.
This is a 2. That doesn't fit, so this has to be a 1. Doesn't give us a lot to work with, though. Not a lot at all. Yup, this one sucks. This is another moment of just kind of like, oh, I see it, I'm dumb. I see it, I see why I'm dumb. Now, did that actually do anything for us? Or are we not much better off? Nah, okay, yeah, we're doing alright now. That could work either way. Yeah, that's right. Does one of the threes have to be up here? Or am I just seeing that because I want to see it? I don't think I have firm evidence for that yet. It's a flower. It's absolutely a flower. Changed my mind. The game's gonna be like, nah, it's an armadillo. Yeah, 3 doesn't have to be up there. Armadillo.
Shit, I should have started with my first guess. Supreme, like, ultimate challenge mode is, like, instead of guessing it's a flower, guess what type of flower it is. Good fucking luck with that. I'm sure there are people out there that, like, know flowers enough that they could do that, but, like, based on pixel art? This one sucks. Look at this nonsense. Holy balls. This is hot trash. What on earth? Okay, we can triangulate this at least. That's something. It's something to start with. 3. Okay. All right. Never mind. It's fallen. It's coming together. I may have judged too quickly. That could be 1 or 2. Don't bet on it. No, we can't act on anything there. Well, we know that's there. We know that's a 1 now. This one's still kind of hot trash. Was this the, you're forced to use no assist one? I think it was. Yep, this sucks alright. Shit. Okay, what am I not seeing? This is another classic situation of it staring me right in the face, and I'm just... not picking up on it.
Every now and then, it's just like, I don't got it. I don't got it. Something I pointed out before. The DS Picross had a feature that I really liked that they don't put in the games anymore, and it kind of frustrates me. In this, you can do these like placeholders. In the DS one, you entered like a different mode entirely, where you could do these and you could also put placeholder X's, and then it made it a lot easier to just kind of try things out and see what happens. And then if you got it right, you could just say, okay, apply that. Or if you didn't get it right, you could just be like, oh, just throw that out. But like, don't completely start over, just give me, it was like a checkpoint almost. And I kind of wish I had stuff like that. The problem with that is, like I was saying earlier, ideally you shouldn't have to guess, and that's more or less what I used that mode for anyway, was just trial and error to be like, maybe this'll work. And in a perfect world, you shouldn't have to do that anyway. I don't think this is gonna help us, but that has to be an X. I don't think that really helps us at all. No, it doesn't. Not even a little. Oh, I'm missing. If this is the same thing that happened earlier. Well, now that we know that. Okay, so it's not like I've been overlooking that. This was only available since we figured out that that can't be anything. Therefore, nothing can go here. Because there are no ones next to each other and you can't fit a 2 in there. That's what we were. Okay. Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Hey Logan, how's it going? Mega Picross is bullshit. How do you think it's going? I mean, we're not on Mega Picross at the moment. We did like, I don't know, an hour and a half of it? We finished all the 10x10s. And then I was like, do I really want to do 15x15 Mega Picross right now? Fuck no. So we're gonna do something else. And this one just happens to be difficult. Like, it's not bullshit Mega Picross difficult, it's just normal, hey, you have to use your head difficult. I have tried that. I've thought of that particular angle, and it doesn't seem to work out very well. How are you coming up with that grade number, game? Because that's the only way it can fit. Okay. I always want to, like... I don't want to just depend on the game to tell me, like, here you go. That's why I have the assists turned off. Thank you very much. Finally, that's filled in. Really?
Yeah, I don't know. It just never... For the most part, it kind of works out, but it also makes my brain feel like it is about to stop working. Nope. You don't know that for sure. Don't make that bet. And as a matter of fact... It's kind of like color Picross, where, like, I don't feel like I fully understand what I'm doing, but it's just kind of working out, except to a much worse degree. Because a lot of the times it just doesn't work out, and I'm just left sitting here staring at it going, okay, what am I missing? Whereas color Picross is more of a, I don't know how I did that. But I did it. I guess. Go me. I don't think it would bother me as much if it was, like, a little bit more paced out. But, like, all of these fucking games have Mega Picross now, and I'm like, dude, just give it a rest. I get the brief feeling of, I did it, I triumphed, I beat it. And then they're just like, you want another 150 Mega Picross puzzles? And I'm like, no, and they're like, cool, here you go. Have fun. Cool, we got all 20 finally. That seems like good. I think that's what we're gonna do in the next stream. Yeah, we'll start with we did one of these bad motherfuckers, so that was fun. The 30 by 30s. See, whoops. The ones I was doing tonight, they still went quickly. Like, we're a fair deal through it. We're almost halfway through it. I think we're gonna try and do one more page of Mega Picross just to... These should be easy because they're the first ones that they give you for 15 by 15, but it doesn't mean they're going to be easy. But yeah, like, they were going smoothly. It wasn't like... I wasn't getting stuck on them for hours or anything, but I was also like, this is anxiety incarnate. The visual representation of what anxiety is. A lot of the time I just try and solve it based on the non-mega numbers, and like sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. It's not a good way of doing it, it works out sometimes. I immediately hate this. I immediately hate this. I think I just made a wrong assumption, but we're just gonna keep going. Let's see how it pans out. But I think I made an error. I just don't feel good about it. Makes me feel like a tryhard. I don't know. It's very... Woo, look at what I can do. Oh yeah, the larger Mega Picrosses probably take forever. So I was saying a little bit ago that, like, we still have to go back and finish S4. S4 was the first one I played on stream, and we just never finished it. And I think it's because I got to Mega Picross and I was like, I hate this, and so I'm just not gonna bother. It's not like... It's not the most poppin' stream game, but I do have a fair deal of people that watch the archive footage of this stuff. So I figured, hey, let's try some more. But I didn't want to jump back into S4 because of the fact that I'd have to jump straight back into the Mega Picross, and I didn't think I was ready to... It's a bird, damn it! It's always a bird. It's always a bird or a flower, every time. I didn't think I was prepared to jump straight back into this level of Mega Picross without playing Picross in a fucking year. So I'm basically trying to get myself moving again so that we can then go back to S4, finish that. Which, honestly, we could probably do now. That's probably, like... I'm probably warmed up enough that we could probably do that. Maybe I'll think about doing that next week. My goal is, I want to go back to S4, finish that. I'm like cooking a sneeze for like the last 30 seconds and it will not come. I want to go back, finish S4, finish this. I'd like to go play Super Mario Picross. Mario Super Picross, whatever the fuck it's called. And then we'll probably play Automa Chef before getting into S6. If I even decide to do S6 right out of the gate. Like, at that point, we're already looking at, like, months in the future. Like, this is... It's gonna take a while to even finish getting through this one, so this is not anything that's around the corner. Believe you me. It's gonna have to be like that. What am I doing? Stop it. That's wrong and you know it. It's 14. So it's gonna have to be there, because it needs to fulfill the 5, too. I made some assumptions based on symmetry here. I would not recommend ever doing that. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh, right, the zipper. That was the one where I thought it was like a very skinny jester or something. They're so similar you can just move on to the next game early. Yeah, but S4 was like already halfway done, and it was, well, unless you're saying because I was able to just jump into this one early, but I guess I get, yeah, that makes sense. In context of moving back to S4, it's like I was already like over halfway through that game, so jumping back in at that difficulty level would have sucked. But yeah, there was no issue with just, oh, we'll just start the next one instead. I almost just started S6, because that's the one that just came out, and I was like, well, maybe I should just play that one, but I was like, nah. Let's, go for some form of continuity. I'm really catering towards the crowd that, like, is watching the archive footage of the Picross games, basically. Trying to make sure that they have some level of continuity to their viewing experience. I felt bad enough not finishing 4, which is why I'm like, dude, I definitely, we're gonna go back and do that. I'm really thinking now that we might just do that next week. We're probably at a point now where I can probably jump back, and it won't be too big of a deal. Because I think this is about the point in Mega Picross that we dropped it. Just about. I'm hitting that point of the, that point of the stream again where I really gotta pee. So we're probably gonna hop up and do that here in a second. Maybe after this one. And then maybe I'll grab a bite to eat, and then we can go a smidge later. What time is it? I don't know. Part of me is like, yeah, go a little bit longer. The other part of me is like, if I didn't have to pee, I'd probably just finish out the next 20 minutes and then be like, that's it. We done. See you guys tomorrow. But mentioned before that not, it hasn't been a bit for a while that I mentioned it, but whenever I get soda in bottles, it kind of sucks because I tend to drink it faster, and I just have to use the bathroom more often. Yeah, nope, yep, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I was having a lot of those moments where, like, the Picross part of my brain is just like taking over, and I'm like, no, slow down. That's, how do you know that's right? You don't know that. Cool your jets. And it's just like, fuck you, I know what I'm doing. like having a roommate that doesn't and likes to cuddle. Don't forget that part. Well, like I said, the Mega Picross we did tonight, most of the puzzles didn't take more than 5 minutes. So I was still soaring through them. It was just, I wasn't having a fun time doing it. Yeah, that's how it was in Virginia. I rarely got cans where I lived in Virginia, just because the store I usually shopped at, like, cans were just never on sale. They were just super expensive. Whereas bottles, both this size and 2 liters, were on sale like all the time. So yeah, I get that. Alright, let me take a real quick break. I'm thinking I'd like to finish this page. That might take too long though. We'll see. Most of these are still taking under 5 minutes, so that might not be a big ask. But yeah, we'll see. So yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes and then we'll continue, so stay tuned. The other nice thing about bottles is that, like, I have a bad habit with cans where I'll open one, like, an hour before I'm about to go to sleep, and then I'll just, like, chug the whole thing, because I'm not about to let it sit out and get flat. And then I'm just like, oh, now every 30 minutes I have to pee. So bottles, I can just close them up and be like, it'll be there in the morning. Yet I still find myself drinking it way faster for some reason. let it go flat? What's wrong with you? You're throwing money away. Or do you just happily drink it flat? In which case, what's wrong with you? My point still stands. See, whenever I need a drink in the middle of the night, that's like the only time I still actively drink water. I tend to not drink water like while I'm awake, but when I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, dude, I'm parched and everything tastes terrible, then I'm like, I'm just gonna go get some water really quick. I already hate this. Dude. I used to do that, though. I used to keep a bottle, like, when I did have bottles of soda, I'd be like, I'll just grab a drink of that while I'm up. But then eventually I hit the age where that'll fucking keep me up all night, and then I have other problems. Okay, so that has to be 4. We got our 3. Got our 2 there. 4. Bump, 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 bump. 2 has to be there. 2, 1. That could be literally any combination. Except now it can't be, so, okay, cool. I hate everything. Why is it not ticking that off as one of the ones? Why is it pretending like that's not filled in? Jerk. This makes me irrationally agitated. Like, oh my god. It's such a bad feeling. Maybe it's that just, like, my eyes aren't trained to really look for what I need to look for. Maybe that's all it is. I don't know. Then I get overwhelmed and I don't see the stuff that's, like, obvious. Where I'm like, oh, I should have seen that, like, an hour ago. The 2 doesn't necessarily have to go there. It could fit down here with the 5. No, it couldn't. Because then this wouldn't be able to be. So it has to go up here. feel like I am getting to a point where I can, like, troubleshoot stuff like that better. Where I'm like, oh, this clearly goes here. Okay, let's visualize that and try to figure out, does it clearly go there, or am I full of shit? So that's something, I guess. That broke that. Okay, so now that has to go up there. Five doesn't necessarily have to stretch down that far. Yeah, it could all fit up in here. Or like there. Okay, so let's not think that. Let's not overthink that part too much just yet. No, this has to be like this now. This, that. Yeah, so now if anything, we know it can't come down this far. Oh, no, no, no. That seems likely, but we don't have a reason to believe that, yeah, see? I mean, it is what the assumption was correct, but that doesn't mean it was going to be. Which makes no sense, but shut up. It's a flower, or a bird. Oh, that's the tricky one, right? Where it's, like, not completely filled in, so you kind of, like... You kind of misread it entirely and don't even see it as a person. Yeah, I remember that one. We still have the liter bottles of soda. 4 liters kind of bonkers, though. Or is it not a 4 liter of soda? It's a 4 liter that you got elsewhere. I remember seeing a 3 liter bottle of soda once and my mind was kind of blown. I was like, this is crazy. This thing's enormous. I can't even imagine a 4. How do you even carry it? It's not that heavy, clearly, but still. I don't use I like maybe squares. I like that terminology. I do not use them super often. I was mentioning earlier that the DS version had this outright, like, maybe mode where you could not only make those, but you could make, like, faded out X's too, and then you could just tell it, like, make all of that final or delete it all, depending on what you wound up deciding. And I really liked that, and I don't know why they don't put it in games anymore. Aside from the fact that, acknowledging that usually when I used it, it was just random trial and error just to see what would happen. So, it was maybe an unhealthy habit anyway. This has to be 3, right? And yeah, you said this is like the part of Picross you always forget about. Before, when you're like, ooh, maybe I should pick Picross back up. Yeah, I mean, like... Because this isn't what's good. Like, Mega Picross isn't what's good about Picross. So I do tend to block it out. I feel like, Pokemon Picross is, like, the first time they tried Mega Picross and then got, like, super obsessed with it. That's the first time I tried it, anyway. I guess there were a bunch of them on 3DS, so it's highly likely that they did it before that, and I wasn't buying the ones on 3DS. I don't think I even knew that the ones on 3DS existed, so I don't think they were marketed terribly well. Because I never got any of the 3DS ones. Except for the Pokemon one. I remember when that one came out. I was like, yeah, I'm in on that. I have the Twilight Princess one, too, which was really random. I don't know why they decided to make a Twilight Princess one. These are taking a little bit longer than... That one took a little while longer, especially. I think we could do another row, at least. Yeah, I feel like my problem with these squares is the fact that you can't fill in X's as well, which makes it like, because then you just have to visualize where your X's are gonna go, and it's easy to lose track of those. I think that's why I don't use them more often. Entirely assume that area is empty except for that square. What are the chances of that square being filled? Incredibly unlikely, but I'm not going to assume it. Because that's how you get yourself in trouble.
I hate it. I hate everything about it. Oh my god. These are the moments I hate the most, when I'm just like, well, what the hell am I supposed to use to actually figure this out? And usually what happens is I'll focus so hard on the mega numbers that I won't see the fact that there's a, like, normal-ass Picross solution staring me in the face. Like I just did. Because I was just staring at the 5 and the 4 and the 8 and thinking, what the fuck? That's not even where the solution was laying. It's like an uncomfortable metagame. The Mega Picross numbers are there just to get in my head and fuck me up. And it works. That's the annoying thing, is it fucking works. It's not necessarily going... See, why is this one grayed out? Because it knows this one should be gray. I guess. I don't fully trust it, but I guess. Uh-oh.
See, did the gray numbers bait me into making a mistake there? No, I see what I did. I see what I did. I erroneously assumed that... So then why was the number grayed out? Like, it did kind of bait me into making a mistake there. A little bit. The gray numbers, like, made it really confusing for a second. And then I started to trust them too much, and I was just like, oh, the number's gray. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not even close to fine. Like I said, it's like an uncomfortable metagame. Mega Picross just gets in your head and just fucks with you. And it's always there and ready to laugh at you when you realize it. Not making any dumb purchases just yet. Yeah, I'm gonna try and shop around tonight and see if there's anything of interest. Mostly I want to see if I can get, like, a new desk chair for, like, super cheap. Like, can I get, like, a really good deal? Because that's something I've been, like, sitting on. No pun intended. I should have gotten a new chair, like, a long time ago. And because of it being a big expense, I keep talking myself out of even shopping for it. But if I can get a really good deal, it's like, okay, then I should probably just do that now while I have the chance. I already shopped around through, like, game deals, and there wasn't really anything worth mentioning. Well, as far as, like, Nintendo stuff goes, which I think is the only thing that people are reporting on, because Nintendo games never go on sale. So people were right away like, oh, these games are on sale. That never happens. Bye, bye, bye. But most of them, I'm like, I either already have them or have no interest in getting them. But maybe there are other game purchases I could potentially make. I can't think of any off the top of my head, and therefore I shouldn't be looking to buy any. We don't know that for sure. So I'm curious, like, what happens if you try and buy? What happens if you try and go to the U.S. Amazon site and buy something? Can you still do that? It's just the shipping is going to be outlandish, or will they just try and forward you to the Canadian site and say use this? Like, can you still take advantage of the sales that we've got going on? What happens if we have a sale that you don't wind up having? You just wouldn't be able to get the crazy shipping. That makes sense. Oh shit, we are officially over time. I still want to try and finish this row of puzzles, I think. I don't want to stop in the middle of a row. That's gonna make my OCD go fucking bonkers. But holy shit, do I hate Mega Picross. In fact, maybe trying to finish a row is probably a bad idea. I think it's a safe bet that that's part of the 2. That's the 2. That could be the 1, but it isn't necessarily the 1, so we're not gonna bet on that. That could just be 5 stretched up that way. Now we know it in fact is. It varies. I think some adults get credit cards and then quickly overuse them and get themselves in a lot of trouble. It is a good idea to... At least I think it's a good idea. I guess I ask multiple people about this, I guess is what I'm about to disclaim. What I try to do is either... In case of emergencies, of course. Or if it's something I'm going to pay off immediately anyway, like if I have the money to pay it off, I'll put it on a credit card and then just pay it off by the end of the month. Paying it off that quickly might not be a good idea. Credit's tricky. Basically, what you want to do is you want to use it, but you want to prove that you can pay it off consistently, because that's what causes your credit to go up. Your credit score to go up. So you most importantly don't want to miss payments. And you don't really want to have an astronomical balance just lingering there for a long time. Drop the controller. A weird and unintuitive system. Yeah, credit sucks. Yeah, it sucks. You do ultimately want to work on your credit just due to the fact that, like, if you need to get a loan for, if you need to get a car, they look at stuff like credit. If you want to put a down payment on a house, they look at stuff like credit. So if you just don't use it, that's the really fucked up thing that I came to terms with probably around, well, I was a little bit older than you were, I think, was the concept of, we're not going to allow you to, you have no credit history, so why should we allow you to use credit? You basically have to find someone that is willing to let you use it, just so that you can get your score up. And I don't do the best job of that. Whenever I talk about bills, I'm usually talking about credit cards. But they're also not that bad, all things considered. I think most people have, most Americans at least, I guess I don't know how, maybe Canadians are better about this shit, I have no idea. I think most Americans have pretty piss poor credit. I could be wrong on that. I might have no idea what I'm talking about. Mine's pretty good. Probably shouldn't say anything more than it's pretty good. I don't even know, like, what my score is, so I couldn't even say that if I wanted to, but it's in pretty decent shape. It could be better. It could be a hell of a lot worse. I fucking loathe Mega Picross. Okay, let me see here. This is the only option, right? I don't think this works in any other way, like it just has to be here. Yeah, because there's no way that this is 3, because then there's going to be a bunch of stuff below it. Yeah, that's like basically the only way this can fit, except for that square. But yeah, it sucks. I'm kind of at a point now, and I guess I don't fully know a lot about how credit works, so I don't know if this is a good idea. I should probably figure that out as I start getting closer to the possibility of this happening. What I'd like to do is pay off a bunch of my cards and, like, just get rid of them. And consolidate down to, like, one card, and ideally, like, never even use that one unless I have to. I don't know if you just decide to, like, rage quit on credit like that and just be like, I'm getting rid of my credit and not rebuilding it, if they're gonna be like, oh, well, your score's gonna go down now. I have no idea. So that might actually be a terrible idea. I don't know if they subscribe to the theory of, well, if you're not using it, we're just gonna take it away. No idea. Yeah, if you're able to get pre-approved, you might as well. And then even if you just need it for an emergency, you have it. I've never heard that looking at your score lowers your score. I've never heard of that. but I almost believe it. But I almost believe it. It's a system designed to rip you off, for sure. Okay, so this can only fit in there like this now. It's a flower. Absolutely. Oh. Even when they added color, I was like, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to, like, talk to people who know more than I do and say, is this a thing? I have no idea. I don't look very often, so I'm not, like, particularly concerned. It's not like I'm like, oh, shit. I done fucked up. It's like, I've checked it, like, 3 times in the past 10 years. Like, I do not look very often. Hey, Volpe, welcome back. Like casinos, you get more money, but you lose money in order to get them? No. No. You're thinking more of, like, savings accounts and investing. That would be, like, I have a savings account. I put money in there and I get interest on it. So I'm spending money, in theory, because I'm putting the money in there in an attempt to make sure I don't spend it. But then I'm getting, over time, it's accruing interest. And I get money. Credit is just... You're basically using someone else's money to get something sooner rather than later. But you basically have a score so that they can monitor you and see, are you actually paying it back? And then if you're not paying it back, then eventually they'll just be like, fuck you, and we're gonna tell everybody else to fuck you too. But then if you do a good job of it, then they tell everyone that you do a good job of paying things off, and then other people, if you do a good job of nurturing your credit over 2 decades, and then you go in to ask for a huge loan to buy a car, they're probably going to be like, yeah, sure. Because we see here that you have a good history of paying this stuff off. Oh, I hate this. You'd think I'd be coming to terms with this over time, and I'd be like, alright, I'm kinda getting it. It's getting better. No, I still hate this. Still just hatred. And every time, like, I guess it's that I'm, like, looking away for a moment and talking to you guys, and then I look back and I'm like, oh yeah, this is the hell I'm in right now. We're talking about how much fucking having bad credit sucks? No, this is what sucks. It is taking more time than I expected, but it also isn't, if that makes sense. We're still going through at a pretty good pace. It's just, I don't like looking at it and being like, I don't see what to do. Like with other Picross puzzles where I can look and be like, ah, I see it. If
we put the... So the 3 has to be here somewhere, like... So it's gonna have to tick this box? That's not gonna be 7, right? No, that could technically be 7. But it's still gonna be that. So, the 1 and the 4 have to be over here. Am I seeing this correctly? I hope so. Because if not, then fuck my life. We're getting somewhere. I'm feeling slightly better. I still hate this, but I'm feeling slightly better. But yeah, that's actually a pretty good thing, Logan, that you were able to get a card like that early. It wasn't until like my mid-20s that I got a card, I think. Because whenever I tried to apply for one, they were just like, you don't have a credit history, why would we give you a credit card? And I was like, how am I supposed to build a credit history if you won't give me a credit card? And then they just shrugged. And I was like, okay, this is stupid. So I got into it like a lot later than I should have.
Yep, bullshit Mega Picross. God, that wasn't even the last one. I still want to finish these other two. 69, nice. That's the drug number. Yeah, I still want to finish this row of puzzles. I was watching someone on Twitch like 3 weeks ago. I don't remember what he was doing. But 69 came up, and somebody like gave him bits so that the text-to-speech thing would read what they said, and it was just like 69, nice, that's the drug number, and I was like, I laughed way harder than I should have. I was like, that's really funny. Also, I think I cut my tongue or something. My tongue feels weird. At least that. I don't think we can make an assumption on the other one just yet. Like jobs you need experience, but you don't have experience. Kind of. Sort of. Because some jobs, yeah, the experience is really important. Other jobs, not so much. But I do know that's a thing that were like, there used to be something that, like, I guess my generation complained about a lot is they'd go to college for 4 years, get a degree, and then they'd try to get a job with that degree, and people would just be like, oh, you don't have experience. Like, I have heard about that being a thing. Yeah, there's a lot of places right now that are going through that. They're just desperate for workers. I know that, I know where my mom works is, like, I don't think they're doing that, where they're just hiring people regardless of who they are. They're just like, we just need bodies, but they're getting close. They're getting close to a point where they're like, dude, we just need workers. It doesn't even matter if they're a good worker. We just need workers. If they're bad, we'll just fire them in a couple weeks when we don't need them anymore. By the way, since we are getting close to the end of the stream, I guess I should throw this out there. I think we're gonna play Hyrule Warriors tomorrow. I think I'm feeling the itch for that a little bit more than Bravely Default. I'm very interested in getting in some more Hyrule Warriors time, so I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. Which then means... Logan, you're off on Thursdays, right? That means we'll be playing Bravely Default on Thursday. So I figure, like, that kind of works out. Uh-oh. I screwed up somewhere, and I have no idea where. I have no idea where. Fuck me. We're gonna keep going and hope for the best and see if erasing that little area will, like, get us through this or not. I'm not feeling very good about it, but I don't feel like outright restarting just yet. I feel like we might still be able to potentially fix it. And I think we did. I don't know what I messed up, but apparently we just cleared that little area out and everything's fine, so I'm just gonna be happy with that. Oh, only Sundays, that sucks. I guess it doesn't matter when we do Bravely Default then. That works. Then if I also want to do Age of Calamity on Thursday, we can also do that. I don't think there's going to be enough content to do it that many days, but it's nice to have the option. I still think we're going to play that tomorrow, because I just want to play more. Sadly, as I've mentioned a couple times, I gotta try really hard to, like, not completely give up on Bravely Default, because, like, I'm still having fun. Don't get it twisted. I'm still having fun, but I'm also at a point where I'm like, Jesus Christ, I kind of want this game to end. Because I kind of want to move on and play other games. It's overstaying its welcome a little bit. I don't know if you guys are sick of watching it, but... And I'm not necessarily sick of playing it either. Like, again, don't get it twisted. It's just... I also have that moment of like, gee, there's all these other games I'd like to play, and I basically can't do that until this fucking game is done. People seem to like it, so I don't think it's an issue of people are sick of it. It's just, damn, there's so many games I want to play. I mean, fortunately, actually, I haven't checked this. Let me check this really quick. I don't think Amazon's gonna get my copy of Mario Golf here on Friday. I think they're kind of giving me the finger and saying, no, too bad. You're not getting this one on release day. I don't know why. Just for some reason, they're just like, nah, we're not shipping that one on release day. Yeah, it still says it's coming on Tuesday. I have no idea why. I don't know, just maybe they're just not offering it for that game? I don't know. But on one hand, that sucks. On the other hand, well, at least I don't have to worry about making room in the schedule for it, which is kind of nice, I guess. I can actually finish up some other shit first, which is kind of welcome. Oh, this can only fit in here one way. That has to be two. That has to be two. That has to be. Focusing in a little bit here. That's not necessarily two. Fuck. Now it is. Now it is. God, fuck Mega Picross. We still have one more, right? Oh no, that was the last one. Oh, yeah. I was kind of like, what are you talking about? Yeah, yeah, we have to be getting... if I had to guess, maybe 2 more streams? Maybe? Yeah, we've got to be getting close to the end of it. I don't really want to, like, look it up and be like, how close to the end are we? Because I'd rather maintain... If they're gonna fake me out and be like, no, you actually still have 30 hours left once you get all the classes, I'd be like, yo, that's fine. But on the other hand, I'm like, dude, this game needs to end. Like, I am having fun, but it's also just dominated the schedule. Like, I feel like the past 3 months has basically been nothing but Bravely Default and Monster Hunter. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's also like, I want to play something else, dude. I want to play something drastically different. I want to start like that Sonic Marathon or the Metroid franchise playthrough or something. Like, I want to do something just completely different. But I also don't want to put the game down for like a month, because then I'm going to have a hard time picking it back up. So fortunately, since Monster Hunter's almost done, I mean, we're going to bring it back eventually, but as soon as the Crash Course is done, that'll be like eliminated from the schedule for a bit, which will give me a little bit more time to play with. Honestly, starting the puzzle nights was maybe probably not a good idea. Because I didn't realize how full the schedule was about to be, and this is a fairly long-term thing. But I'm having fun, it's just, that's one more night a week that's, like, spoken for, that we can't fit anything else in there, so that kind of sucks. Anyway, that was an extra almost 40 minutes. I think that'll be it for tonight. We did finish that row, which is what I wanted to do. Next week, there's 2 options next week. We'll either come back to this, do this clip Picross, probably finish normal Picross, and keep trucking through Mega Picross. Maybe we'll get color done too. Or we're gonna switch back to Picross S4 to finish that. I'm kind of thinking that's what we're probably gonna do. Hold on, let me, just for the sake of getting the information out there. Okay, so yeah, Picross is done. Done. You can see because it has the awesome little... Huh, I didn't know there was like a... Is that like a timer for finishing all of them? I don't think I knew that was there. That's pretty neat. I don't remember that being in the other ones. So that's done. Mega Picross, we're about halfway through it. We are in the 15 by 15s, but we like only just started them. So we have over half of that to go. We have 1 page of color left. And we have the final clip Picross, which is about a third of the way done. And then we also have the extra Picrosses. The big motherfuckers. So I think we're about... The 2 games, progress-wise, are around the same point. We could probably switch back to this and start getting this done. So we might do that. Offer some closure up to anyone who's been watching the Picross S4 archives. We'll go back. I think we did 3 or 4. 3 would sound right, because we've now done 3 streams of S5. And we're about the same point progress-wise. So we might switch back and we might go do S4. If I had to guess, maybe 3 more streams in both of these. Maybe 2 if I like really go hard. I don't know how long Mario Picross would take. So yeah, I don't know. We might here's the thing, we have 2 weeks. So we have the rest of this week, we have all of next week, and then the week after that, July 5th through the 10th, I will be off. That will be my vacation. do... The final crash course will be on the night of July 4th. And then from the 5th on, I'll be off. I don't know fully when I'm going to come back. I'm saying 10th, but if I feel like I need more time, I'll take more time. So we'll have one more Picross stream before we go on break. So maybe we'll stick with S5 and then go back to S4 after break. Honestly, it's kind of irrelevant. It kind of doesn't matter. Because we want to finish both of them anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter which one we do in which order. But, and then maybe after that, which by then, it'll probably be fucking September. Or no, August. It'll probably be August by the time we get through both of these. Ish. Maybe, like, midway through August. I don't know. Otherwise, I think we're going to play Age of Calamity tomorrow. I might change my mind, just so that if we play Age of Calamity tomorrow, we'll probably finish up the DLC. I don't think there's going to be that much content in the DLC unless I just start grinding aimlessly. If we play it tomorrow and we finish everything up, then Thursday and Friday will be Bravely Default. And sometimes I'm kind of like, do I really want to play Bravely Default 2 nights in a row? Like, that's a lot. That's heavy. I don't know if I want to do that. So I might talk myself into doing Bravely Default tomorrow, and then we'll do Age of Calamity on Thursday, and then Bravely Default on Friday. Since unless Mario Golf winds up actually getting here on time, and then we'll play that on Friday. I don't think it's going to, though. There's a small part of me that's like, maybe I should just get up off my ass and just go pick up a copy somewhere instead of... But do I really need to play it on Friday? Like I said, it's kind of nice that it won't be here right away, because then we can finish up some other stuff first. So... I don't know. And then Sunday will be the next crash course, which will be Heavy Bowgun. We have 2 of those left, the Heavy Bowgun this Sunday, and then July 4th will be the finale, which will be Gunlance. As for next week, I don't really know what next week is going to be like just yet, because I have to see what... A nightmare scenario is actually if we finish Age of Calamity this week and Bravely Default this week. Then we'll go from, holy shit, there's all these games I want to play and no room in the schedule, to, oh, there's all this room in the schedule. Like, that could actually be a bad thing. So, I should probably get some stuff ready that I can jump right in if I need to, like, suddenly start a playthrough. In a perfect world, that won't happen until after break, but we'll see what happens. Automna Chef, you mean? I don't have Factorio. But there's a couple of different roguelikes I could always bust out. The Sonic Marathon is basically ready to go, so I could probably start that if I need to. Metroid isn't. I want to keep thinking about Metroid and decide, like, do I really want to do a franchise playthrough? But the Sonic stuff is ready. That was ready to start a couple weeks ago, and then I talked myself out of it because there was already enough stuff going on, and I'm glad I did, because I had no idea that the Age of Calamity DLC was coming out last week. So that would have put me in a difficult situation if I started all of this shit. And at some point we're going to bring back Deep Rock Galactic and Risk of Rain too. I don't know when that is, because we don't know when those updates are going to be. But anyway, that's enough rambling. Let's get out of here. Like I said, we'll come back to Picross again on next Monday. We'll either go back to S4 to start trying to finish that up, or we'll just keep trucking on S5. I think maybe it's a little neater if we do S5 and then after vacation I'll come back on S4. That's maybe a slightly better idea. Just so it's neat and tidy, but we'll see. Otherwise, tomorrow we'll play either Age of Calamity or Bravely Default. I don't know which one I'm going to decide on. I might just wake up tomorrow and say, what do I feel like playing? And just go from there. I feel like Age of Calamity would win that fight, but we'll see. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. These, I I hate Mega Picross. I fucking hate it. But these nights are like pretty chill and fun. I like that they're not like super intensive. My brain is mush by the end of them, but at least I'm not like all riled up or anything. You know what I mean? So they're a lot of fun. We'll keep them going for the foreseeable future, probably. I think my plan, we're gonna get through 4 and 5, and then we'll see what's up after that. We'll either move on to Mario Picross, or we'll bust out Atama Chef. I actually bought Atama Chef on PC, because I thought playing it on mouse and keyboard would be a lot more comfier than playing it on controller. So we'll probably start a new playthrough, like entirely, and just do a full on season 2 of that, and then that'll dominate Puzzle Nights for a little while. Unless Puzzle Nights just do fucking awful, and then we'll just call it quits and do something else. But I think they're doing well enough. I didn't expect them to be like super popping off, but they're getting the job done. I can't complain about it so far. I'm hungry. So yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat. So thank you everyone again for hanging out tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow for whatever we wind up doing, or next week for Picross. That'll be that. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.